Laser. Hello, Dominus. Hello, guys. It has been... It's only been 2 days. I mean, well, I guess it's been more than 2 days. When did we finish Kanto 6 again? Around like the start? Been like, oh, it's almost been like almost a week from what I'm seeing. It's almost been a week. Hello. So today I'm still recovering. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like I still think about Kanto 6 every night, every morning, every day. But you know what? I was like, fuck it. I need to get over it because I want to go through Dawn's chapter. But I forgot about the interlude, and we have to go through the interludes. And they probably do not have voice acting, is what I am assuming. Do I have voice actors for this? No. It's going to be me again. So please bear with the bad voice acting again this time, guys. Almost there to Dawn. Yes. I want to reach the Dawn. I think another thing, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking if I should play another game. Because I was like, oh, like, I still need some time, you know? I still need to recover. But then, I saw the preview trailer for the new Dawn. The new Dawn identity, guys. I was determined. I was like, oh my god, I need to do it. Wake the fuck up me. Kathy, I'm sorry. I'll think about you a little bit later. There's 3. Oh. You know what? We'll see. You know, I'll try my best to go through everything that I can. Only to find his voices, that is crazy. Go focus on your sauce factory, Stevie. But yes, alright. The interludes. Alright, let's get this over with. 5. We'll just take in these people. Oh, wait, we can... It's like fixed. Maybe we taken the sync association. Alright, here I come. Whoa, how are these green lights still green? Another unexpected alarm, but we all react with measured astonishment as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all. It is unlikely that it has completely evaded the influence of T-Corp's singularity. However, it can be said that this partial retention of color can be Maybe I shouldn't read it. Maybe I should just let you guys read it. You know what? Like, should we just not? I feel like me reading it out is just more annoying more than anything. I'm not annoyed by it, but I'm just worried that it might annoy some of you guys because my reading is not the greatest. All progress should be quit. Just story maybe. Oh, I'm still waiting for the Walpurgis event, the banner to come out. I want it. I really do. Fuck it. Okay. Attributed to the fact that Walpurgis Night is a transitory moment in which numerous possibilities coincide. Makes sense? Whilst nonchalantly walking up to the driver's seat and shutting up the alarm. Lo, 'tis returned! This Walpur whatever night! Don Quixote and her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. It's all just become a part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights. Oh, and additional volatility aside from the Walpurgis night has been detected. An additional volatility? Indeed. The entrance to a new mirror dungeon has opened. Oh yeah, that. Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat. I thought it was about time a new one popped up. It happens every time we go through the bloody ringer. Didn't expect it to appear with the green flashes, though. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. The word that was once engraved into his club had changed. Oh, shit. I remember some of you guys from the previous stream told me to take a close look at his bat afterwards because he would change it. Aww. He changed it from revenge to remember. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so I decided to not bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory after all. What? You'd love to see it, yeah. God, it just hits the feels, guys. It's not okay. I'm like still recovering. Thought I was going mad from tedium. Come on, let's go bash some sods. How nice. I like seeing some initiative from the sinners. Miss False? Indeed, let us move without delay. Dante, bring us to the corridor past the back door. Got it. Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic, I led the sinners to the back door. Sometimes some of the ID dialogues are changed to really? God, the attention to detail. We love Project Moon for that. 2 types of doors at once, huh? 2 new sets of doors, just as Foss had predicted. One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of wuthering gusts, a new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors was... Are these papers? It's all sparkly. It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Kathy gets centered in identity stories? Hello, Ice for Phil. Hello. Oh yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, Earl King, and hello, Ice for Phil. Hello, Laser. I know I already said hello, Laser earlier. I'm doing well. I'm recovering. I'm slowly recovering. Yeah, the attention to detail is nice, but it is very like you just get reminded of what happened. You're like, ah. Yes, Walpurgis Night. I hope everybody's doing well, by the way. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Question of the day. What did you eat today? Unless you just woke up. Or you just didn't eat anything. But, you know, tell me still. Pretend you ate something. I don't know. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new. I guess this one doesn't connect to the lobotomy corporation like the last one did. Weird. I think I'm hearing... Is that jazz? Oh, is this even a door? It's more like a window than a door, innit? Right. This new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about. Let's see. What you guys eat? What you guys eat? So you're streaming Limbus. I am streaming Limbus. Soon, everybody. Soon, I will stream Library of Ruina. And maybe, just very maybe Lobotomy Corporation. We shall see. We shall see. But the Library of Ruina is like a for sure thing. I will plan it. I will plan it. I will plan that one for sure. I already got the game. Now I just have to like plan when I'm going to stream it. Also, let's see. Remember that one chai tea scene in the cross? Yes, I remember that. I remember that. That was really funny, by the way, guys. The chai tea scene. I actually did not know that chai meant tea. So when that scene happened, I was like, oh, I probably would have been in the same position as Miles was. Like, I didn't know. I was like, oh. Shit. Carbonara. I love pasta. Ooh. I like pasta too. I think I like I like marinara pasta, like marinara sauce. I think that one's the best one for me. Means night. Is this German or no? Yes, Library Arena stream. I'm happy you guys are excited. Oh, excited for that. Oh, there's plenty of people who didn't. Oh, thank God, I'm not the only one. Because I had a lot of friends that were like, yeah, obviously. I'm like, damn, I'm the only one that didn't know. Ooh, I love ramen. I love ramen. We all love ramen here, right? We are all ramen enjoyers. We all better be ramen enjoyers. There appear to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Paul seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about, right, False? You are experiencing regular growth in capabilities. False considers this to be a positive development. Yeah. A field of green and a wall of tall great trees appear before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us. I'm gonna burn my hand because I'm gonna watch your stream while cooking. Don't burn your hand. Don't burn your hand. Be careful. Oh my God, you're making chin ramen? Okay, hold up. Alright. Okay, guys. Fun fact. When I make chin ramen, which is a Korean ramen, Korean instant ramen, what I like to do is I like to, do the usual, boil the water, put in the little, the seasoning pack. And then what you do is you put in a dash of pepper and a drop of vinegar. Ah, you guys are probably like, ew, man, what the fuck are you talking about? But guys, I'm saying, like, a drop of vinegar and a dash of pepper into your ramen while you're boiling it before you add in the noodles to boil with it. Banger. It's a banger, guys. It's a banger. She's onto nothing, guys, I swear! Something. You guys gotta try it. I swear. Yes, a drop of vinegar. Just like a tiny drop. Like, when I'm saying a drop, guys, like a droplet. A droplet. A tiny rain... Like, it could be like a tiny rain droplet. Yes. Yes, and then you put in an egg. You put in an egg. You boil the egg with it. I usually like to, like break my egg so the egg, like the broth also becomes a little bit thick with like, like the little pieces of egg, I think that one's nice. I think that one's nice. But yes. That's the way. That's the way. That's the way. I think I'm becoming an apple freak. I feel like when you say that, Bunny, you kind of remind me of those people that, like, have you ever seen those people, guys, where they're so passionate about the different types of apples around the world? Because there's actually 100 different varieties of apples that exist in the world. And there's, like, people that are passionate out there to rate all of these types of apples. Oh. Damn. God damn it, Bunny. You should have mentioned that. I thought you were talking about apples, like the food apples. Because, like, we were talking about food. I sadly am not an Apple person. I've always been an Android user. Always been an Android user. Yes, you guys have to take my word for it. Try it, guys. Try it. You can just just crack an egg in there after you put in the noodles. You can mix it up or you can keep it as it is, whatever you prefer. And you let it boil for like a minute or 2 minutes. A minute or two. And that's it. That's it. That's the magic. If it tastes horrible, I'm pulling it. No! I promise it won't taste. Ooh, I can't make promises. I'm hoping it tastes good. I'm hoping you enjoy it. Please tell me you put in like a baby droplet. Yes, just like a tiny droplet, guys. That's all you need. I actually have a friend who got the 13-inch iPad, the new Air 13-inch iPad Pro. Guys, let me tell you, if you've owned an iPad before, like before the newer one came out, and you get the newest one, if you hold it, the weight is insane. it feels so light that it doesn't even feel like an iPad. Like, you're just like, this is not an iPad, but it's an iPad. It's so incredibly light. So nice to have our colors back for once, huh? Quiet, there's an abnormality. So these things were what we saw past the window earlier? We are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, manager. I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So, false. I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis Night thing, and... Please do continue. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why? Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality will be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity. Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in a refraction railway or a mirror dungeon. That is to say, we enter a site once known as the Library, a building that inexplicably appeared above the former L-Corp headquarters. And this exact location is said to be a space that exists within a book in which the abnormality resides. The Library? Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it, that's for sure. Quite, yet this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we had witnessed afore at one of the branches. It appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely for the abnormality's residence, a rather striking difference from the very limited space and unaccommodating environment provided by the containment unit. Yes, you may compare this place to a terrarium. The abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environs to a form most suitable for its dwelling. Ideal. He said it. He did say it. Barring Philip Clare for the fight? What is that? Which one is that one? Here are some comparisons that make it easier for one to comprehend. A fish would fill this space with water, and a worm would fill this space with soil. Gotcha. So as long as some abnormality exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever fits its fancy, huh? It would be more accurate to say that an abnormality, once outside the confines of the Krylpov's deterrence, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs. Whoa, that's kind of like free housing, huh? That's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Mersal had relayed them to her. Book? Our journey hath brought us inside a book, thou sayest? The library of legend have vanished like a marriage for truth. God. Don Quixote. Suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again. I will add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. Blah. I'm gonna take a sip of my water real quick, guys. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Also, hello, Armageddon. Hello. Don Quixote gets so excited about everything, but it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. You're gonna add the vinegar? Okay, one baby tiny ass droplet. You understand me? One baby tiny droplet. You can't do more than that. You understand me, Dominus? This is very important. It's important. I hope the cap doesn't fall off. 07 indeed. You're paying for my cost. No, guys! Just be careful. Be careful. And make sure the pepper. The pepper's important. The dash of pepper. Okay, dash of pepper. We've been detected. Executive manager. Yeah, let's get this over with first. What kind of pepper? Just like black pepper. Just black pepper's okay. Black pepper? What do you mean what kind? Just like, you know, the black pepper. Like pepper and salt. Just the pepper though. It's just the pepper. It's just the pepper. Do I need to be concerned with this? Hold up. Wait, yo. Maybe I should, hold up. You don't have black pepper? Shit! Why do you not have black pepper? I have no idea. I don't know if that counts. It's okay. It's okay if you don't have it. It's okay. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, ground pepper too. Ground pepper's okay. Neutral. Unopposed. C. Yeah, I don't know if I should be concerned with versing against this. Just do that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't work like that. His speed is too low. Okay. So we have these two covered. I mean, I could power counter this. Now I'm nervous. Hold up. Nah, you'll be fine. You're fine. Don't even worry. You're okay. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's do that. Can I just... No. Oh, I see. I see the issue. Okay, what if we offset that? And then, Ah. Kind of annoying. Okay, I don't think I can offset that then. Unopposed. Yeah, okay. Hello, Abigani. Hello. I don't know if I should be concerned with this. Maybe, did I full auto it? Just win rate it? No! What? No! I thought, no, there's no way! It's because you don't have the pepper. I think you need it's because you didn't have the pepper. I blame it on the pepper. You didn't have the pepper. Nah, bro, you didn't have the pepper. You didn't have the pepper. It's because you didn't have the pepper, man. You didn't have the pepper. Ooh, I didn't even notice that. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's really bad. Ooh. Oh. No! I refuse to accept it. My cooking is fine, everybody, okay? My cooking is good. Alright? My cooking is fine. My cooking is poppin', y'all. Okay? guys may not believe me, but my cooking is amazing. I swear. I swear. What is this? Orange? Okay. Do that, and then do that. I'm not taking some two boosters from them. Oh, that is true. Yeah, I'm just talking about like regular vinegar, guys. It's just regular vinegar. There's no special type. Like it's just regular vinegar. Guys, I swear. Also, there's no way that tiny drop of vinegar is gonna cause you to have a terrible reaction like that. I refuse to accept that. Oh wait, oops. Do this one. Ooh, the struggle is real. That one. Oh. Well, that's an issue by itself. Hold up. Yes. Do that. Oh, okay, wait. Do that, and then do this. Haha. Alright. So, while that's happening, I'll do this. No! Ernest first warning doesn't hit as hard as Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, I know lobotomy. I heard Lobotomy Corporation is difficult. He should be an LCCT sinner. Guys, come on! Guys, I swear my cooking is popping, okay? My cooking is not that bad, alright? It's like, you should be thankful that I don't burn down the kitchen, alright? Like, let's be real here, alright? Let's like, if I were to cook, and I don't burn down your kitchen, I think that's good enough! I think that's good enough. Wouldn't you say the same, everybody? Wouldn't you say the same? Right? I know, thank you guys. You know, I trust that you guys are saying exactly what I'm saying without me needing to look back at the chat right now. I know I could believe in you guys. No, there's no way, guys. No, guys, I do not add a drop of vinegar to everything, okay, guys? That is blasphemy. Guys, I would never do that, okay? I would never do that to food. The only thing I would ever do that to is my ramen. Guys, it's because the black pepper is missing, I swear. It's because Dominus doesn't have the black pepper. You were supposed to add the black pepper. It was so important. Oh, there's so many. Okay. Like, damn. So many oranges. No, I did not add black pepper to everything, guys. Come on. Hello, Hermie. Hello. This is slander. Black vinegar? I didn't know black vinegar existed. Hold up. Huh. Oh, look at them pop off. No, it's not true, guys. It's not true. Vinegar rose, guys. There's no way. There's no way. Guys. I swear, I do not add. Okay, I do not add vinegar or black pepper to everything. Okay, guys, that's not true. That is not true. All right. I swear, I'm not that crazy. Wee wee. I will say though. Here, why don't we, like, okay, so if I remember correctly, when I talked about my food takes before, a while back, nobody liked my food takes. Now, if we were to, let's say, go back to the time when I talked about my food takes, the number one thing that everybody hated was the fact that I like soggy French fries. I like soggy French fries because I think soggy French fries are the best way to eat French fries, and there's no other way to eat it. Holy shit. Rhodia. I need to calm down. Oh my god. Guys, there's no way. Soggy French fries are fine. Okay, they're not bad. They're not bad at all, everybody. Okay, stop making it seem like it's bad. It's not. It's not bad at all. I swear. Soggy roses. Guys. Okay. So, I don't know if some of you guys know, but I live in the United States of America. And we have a fast food place. We have many fast food places. And I'm sure other country does too. Other countries out there. And let me tell you, I think the fast food place that has the best French fries is In-N-Out. And nothing is going to change my mind. I think In-N-Out always has the best French fries. Like nothing, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Whoa, why is this so... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh. You douse your French fries in ketchup. Okay, guys, so this is another hot food take. This is another hot food take. I don't like condiments. So I don't like ketchup. I don't like ranch. I don't like mustard. I don't like any condiments. I don't like barbecue sauce. I don't like honey mustard or whatever that shit is. I don't like sweet and sour sauce. So guys, when I buy, let me tell you, when I buy French fries or when I buy chicken nuggets, I don't dip it in anything. I genuinely don't dip it in anything. Because I think it's fake. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. I don't dip it in anything. Damn, struggle is real. What is this? Why is this so strong? That's kind of crazy. Guys, come on. Light about soggy fries. Okay, guys, I don't like animal style sauce either. Like, when I say I like French fries from In-N-Out, I only like French fries from In-N-Out. I don't like their animal fries. I think animal fries are fake. Guys. Oh, I cannot believe I'm having this conversation again. Guys, you guys don't understand. It's not mid food takes. It's the best food take. How do you make it soggy? Cause okay, so what happens is that when you get French fries from In-N-Out, right? You ask them to put it in a bag. You put it in a bag, right? So they put it in a bag for you, and you just like crumble up the top, so air can't go out, right? 10 minutes later, you'll get soggy In-N-Out French fries. That is the best. That is the best. Yep. Yep. Only way to eat it, not gonna lie. It's like literally, there's no other way. There's literally no other way. Genuinely. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like animal style, guys. I think it's like interesting. I'm happy you guys at least find it interesting. You know, at the very least. Look at that. Oh, we did it, thank God. Suppression of Fairy Festival complete. Yes, guys. Guys. No, guys. Like, I swear, my taste buds are valid, okay? Because at least the stuff I eat, alright? Like, let me tell you, all the stuff I eat, all of my friends so far, well, most of them. Most of them. Most? Maybe like 2 of them? Well, 2 of them are like my taste, you know, in food. Alright, guys, alright, you know what? Screw this. I enjoyed. Yeah, exactly, guys. As long as we all enjoy the foods we eat, then that's what matters. Isn't that the best thing? Isn't that the best thing, guys? Come on. Hello, Gamer Gaming. Hello. That was way harder than I expected. Faust explains that we find ourselves in the library's past. We are participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to attain something called the realization of the floor history. Yeah, sorry, I don't understand what most of you just said. Floor of history, huh? Are there other floors too? That appears to be the case, yes. It can be extrapolated from the collected intelligence that the library is like some normal libraries composed of several floors divided by subjects such as literature or religion. I don't know what I just read. Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Alright, guys. I don't like pizza. I don't like pizza. Guys, don't speak. I don't like pizza. Okay, okay. Let me explain myself, guys. Let me explain myself. I always say this, like, let me explain myself. Okay, so I don't like cheese. So I also don't like tomato. And pizza is basically cheese and tomato sauce. If I were to eat pizza, the only way I really eat it is that I remove the cheese on top. I remove the cheese on top and I just eat the bread with like the tomatoes. And I'm very specific too with like the pizza dough. I need it to be like extra thin. I need it to be thin, okay? I need it to be thin. There's the thing. Okay, I need it to be thin. Alright, I need it to be thin. Do you eat bread and butter as a consistent meal? I do! How'd you know that? Oh, but I actually don't like butter. I actually do not really like butter that much. This good you won't eat the good stuff. No. You know, enjoy the nicer food except for guys, come on. Come on, guys. It's not like that. Okay, I eat food. Do you just drink coffee? That is, I do drink coffee every day, but that's not what I only consume. That's not what I only consume. Did I ever show you guys my bread tier list? Oh my god, wait, let me show you guys my bread tier list. I have a bread tier list. I forgot about that. Okay, so my bread tier list is basically like, it's how do I say it? How do I say it? Hold up. Bread. Or is it toast? Do people say toast? Is it toast or bread? It is toast. Alright, hold up. Let me save this. Alright. My toast... My toast, hold up. Add... Let's add an image. Create new. Okay, browsing the image. Alright, let me show you guys my toast tier list. Alright, guys, ready? You're kicking me out of my own. You can't do that. You can't do that. A freaking bread. Yes. I did this because I had friends that were curious about how I want my bread, like my toast, like toasted, you know? And this is, oh, here it is. Oh. Okay, wait. God. Okay, let me explain myself. Okay, let me explain myself. Guys, let me explain myself. I haven't explained shit. Alright, guys. Yeah, right? See, it's not even that bad. Look at that. Gamer Gaming gets it. Gamer Gaming gets it, guys. So, okay, guys. So, let me point this out, y'all. All right? What is that number? The number 9. All right? The one on the A tier list and the one all the way on the right, all right? The reason why it's A tier is because, okay, guys, whatever's in D tier, you cannot call that toasted. That is not toasted bread, okay? That shit's fake, all right? This is fake. Okay, that's fake. If you go to a place and you want your toast, like your bread toasted, and they give you the stuff in D tier, like that's not toasted, okay? I would just be like, all right, I need to toast this. Like, I need you to toast this again, all right, guys? The reason why number 9 is not bad is because you can get a knife. You can get a butter knife, okay? You can get a butter knife. Like, any knife works, even a plastic knife, right? And you can just scrape off the burn parts. But you can still keep, when you scrape off the burn parts, you can still keep the crunchy toasted bread. You just scrape off the burn parts. Guys, I see potential that you guys don't see clearly. Sorry for the cough. Papa Bun is not feeling good. Guys. -40%. So much extra just for toast, guys. Toast is important. It's important, guys. It's important. Hello, Zombie. Hello. Guys, what if you accidentally burnt toast? You're not gonna just throw it away, right? That's such a waste. That's such a waste. You know, there's like a waste of, like, what if you actually burn your toast and you're like, shit, you know, I put it in there for too long, you know? So it's just kind of like what you do. You think of the solution and you just scrape it. right? You eat it burnt. See, why eat it burnt when you can scrape it off with the knife? I swear. I swear, guys. It's not even that bad. I swear. No, it's time for the universe, guys. Come on. Those are meant to burn toast. Guys, come on. We've all burnt toast before. We've all burnt toast before. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I don't like beans. Ooh. I don't like beans. What do I like? I like toast. I like bread. I like ramen. My favorite. I like chicken. I like fried chicken. I think fried chicken is good. I like fried chicken. I like bread. I like I like curry. I like curry. I'm clicking off for now. No, Dominus. I like dessert. I like dessert. I like fruits, and I like desserts. I like brownies. Guys, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? My favorite all time is always gonna be coffee. I think. Hi, how to not be obvious? Fuck. Have to rid of it, guys. Come on. Vanilla's good. Vanilla. Mint. Oh, you guys like mint a lot. Damn. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm dead. Not the toothpaste conversation. Anything more you can tell us about that library file? Something more detailed? False voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty. And I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that just yet, right? I see that you have intuited a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose there is any more reason for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject. False let out a barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor. Putting her in the jet. Guys, come on! Your toothpaste. Guys. Guys, we're not dropping. Guys, vinegar's not gonna solve everything. Why are we assuming vinegar's gonna solve everything? I don't understand. Vinegar's not gonna solve everything. Yes, I am yet to become a false who has access to that information. Yet to become... As your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge. One thing is certain, however, False regards this consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante. I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows, maybe we'll find ourselves at the library one day. With that, I returned to the centers wondering about the scattered pages of Abnormality. What am I? What is that? The autocannon. Now it's the first interlude, so of the stream, the time. Let me drink some water. False pause. Hello, Xelius. Hello. What is happening? Welcome back. You know, guys, maybe it's time that I can use my guys, I always forget I have expressions. I just never use my expressions. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, wait, hold up. Which button was the fucking? Okay, no, that's I'm trying to find the sparkly-eyed one. Hold up. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. Hold up. Yeah. Yes. We love. That's her new guys. No, guys. That is Sagiros is now my new nickname. Stop. Hold up. Hold up. Yes, very Don Quixote shape. That's like just made me remind me of that. So I was like, oh my god, wait, I can use this expression. I need to use my expressions more. I never use my expressions. I always forget about it. Hello, Durio. Hello. Yes. I don't know if you guys want to see the other ones though. Here. Dead-eyed bud. Is this like... I only use this... Honestly, I probably could have used this when I was in like maybe like the end of like chapter 6, Kanto 6, when everything was falling apart. But that was a little tragic. I lost your respect! No! I was sad. I have the crying button. Kanto 6, yeah, Kanto 6. Still recovering. Still recovering from it. What? I know I have another expression. Hold on, where's the other one? Oh, here it is. It's Smug Bun. I have the smug face. It honestly, is it really different from my regular expression? Not too much, I would say, but it's it's nice. It's nice. Yo. Oh, you like the smug one? I'm glad you like the smug one. Watching Dungeon Meshi without us? That's crazy. Boo, boo, Dominus, boo. By the way, I love Dungeon Meshi. What's your favorite? For those that watch Dungeon Meshi, do you guys have like a favorite character? Out of curiosity. If you haven't watched it, go watch it, by the way. There's no way you haven't watched Dungeon Meshi yet, y'all. Let me revert back. Okay, we go back to the story. Let's go fly my S2000 flying Dorito. What are you saying, gaming? What is happening? Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And... oh ho 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 ho. That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Thank you for the posture check, Moon. Thank you. Here, hold on. Let me do that right now. The helicarrier from the Avengers. Gamer, are you okay, Gamer Gaming? What? French fries. Don't become a shrimp. No promises. No promises. I hope they voice this soon, yeah. Been awake for 19 hours. Go to sleep! What the hell? You've been awake for too long. You've been awake for so long. Okay, Don Quixote. Fine, what is it? Manager Esquire, dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hie thee hither. Read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do air every morrow. I don't know if I even said anything of that right, but... oh my god, the counting sheep. But just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault and one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers. Oh, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure four-leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. That. I guess it left an impression on her. Bet she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hearken on to me, art thou paying attention? Yeah, totally. So, what's new? What did an article mention us or something? How dost thou know? Wait, really? Horses forsooth feast thy eyes on page 3. Though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happened to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us? Bystanders? They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Oh, come on, those time collectors weren't even there! This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps? Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment, then. We were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Oh, shit. Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? You fellas are... I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh-ho, I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I waited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Well, is she actually here to interview us? No way, Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing? I was not told that any interview will be taking place. My weird vertigo at a time like this. Now where I put that leftover hair gel from Heat's makeover? Thou may commence? Alright, then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Huh? 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 Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. Get ready to pay your taxes. Oh my god. What is happening? Well, you guys are calling your mortals. What? You missed the expression closet? Oh, I'm sorry, Laser. Here. I have crying bun. I have dead eyes bun, and then here's the sparkly eyed bun, and then here's the smug bun. I can also take off my jacket, I believe. Hold up. I don't know which button that is. Nope, that's not it. Oh! Here you go. As many people say, it looks very fucking weird to see me without my jacket. Without my jacket. It's... Yeah. So we put it back on. We are tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Bear arms. Yes, you bear arms out in the open. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp. Next immigration process, Virgilia said a few days ago aboard Mephistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always a room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. And yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that it is not a fashion item? As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. So we're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay? It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounded error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hongley with his chin. If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe. I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently, you are... That's a lot of commas. 10 billion... 40 million on behind in time tax payments. I was not expecting such a big number. Guys, this is what happens if you don't pay your taxes. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head. For that much money, oh, we might have to make a brief stop in my place first. What other options do we have? If we can't pay the tax. Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment within time or money, with interest, of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what they actually meant, though. You think, Heathcliff? Know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved in messy businesses like taxes at the manor either. And in my backstreet days, boss dealt with complicated shit like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. Well then. With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander towards Faust, who I hope would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly, defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy stack calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payment? Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting. A 10 billion on death. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. Guys, this is, that's a lot of money, guys. That's a lot of fucking money. What the heck? There's no way. There's no way. Is it? Oh my god, that is tragic. We're using Ring Yiseng, everybody. I don't know if you guys know, but for today's thumbnail, I drew myself in Ring Yiseng's outfit. So today we're gonna use Ring Yiseng to celebrate for that. Well, not celebrate, but you know. Oh, thank you for following, bloody punk. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm happy you guys liked it. I kind of realized that I was like, you know what? Like, maybe I should be a bit more creative with the thumbnails. So, I'm gonna see if I can draw myself in like different identities. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long I can keep up with this. The company director hates him? Because he's too strong. It's because he's too strong. Trailer for the new Dawn. I have seen the new trailer, guys. I need it. I need the new Dawn, guys. It is not. It's. I must get it. I must get it. Also, hopefully I get Ring Yiseng soon. I want Ring Yiseng. He's so OP. Like, he's so strong. For what? For what? Oh, he's losing. I'm dead. It's fine. I haven't paid taxes in 16 years. Jesus. Make sure to pay your taxes, everybody. Alright, good. Battles were no issue. Battles were no issue. He does? Damn. I need it. I need Ring Yiseng. A T-Corps staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defense. Is this one of their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp and will use force to. I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Vigilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide bud only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay? They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on. 10 billion and 40 million. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah, the point is, there's no way we owe him that much money. We're kind of law-abiding citizens who are brimming with a sense of justice. Hear, hear. Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the street, no less. Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion ounce worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of a street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area, blah. English. For now, to discuss possible solutions. You're making a gemstone? What? Wait, what?
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
They're nice color. Should I use purple gold for the band? Ah. 18K? What? That's kind of crazy. I don't know much about jewelry, but I just know if it's expensive, there must be a reason why it's expensive. I am going through it indeed. What's 18 carats? Did I say that right? Carrot? Like the vegetable carrot? The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time-use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. A temporal leakage phenomenon. It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell is she blathering about? A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... He must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man in the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. A band or ring? I have no idea. What does everybody say? Band or a ring for gamer gaming? I don't know. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor a few days ago? Aha, Mersal, is there all wrong with thy daily routine? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. While sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake? As long as I've been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be. This must be the early hours of tomorrow, is it not? I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. It's a luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally its leisurely hours together, or some shite like that. Oh, 'tis quite unlike the Sir Heathcliff to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray shall someone explain it in a plainer language? Ooh. Ew. It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Ah, forsooth, I thought it was quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job? The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information... So, activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the manor. Honestly, the situation is completely unprecedented. Right. They used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So the time tax for your inflated tax bracket multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have the two payment options to settle this time tax step. Oi, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 million on grow from a tree, innit? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time. It means... oh. The employee who was about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. Ah. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss False, you're with me. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Roshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Uh-huh. Well, off they go, I guess. They didn't even give us a chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us? So this isn't anything serious, but... what's Mersal doing on the gallows? What? Mersal, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I've done so. Who told you to do that? I did, just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with legs. How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. You remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good, not at all. That was no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? Yes. Hello. In one place when they're gonna tax us for using them. Yeah, we kind of messed up. He is a yapper. Honestly, I'm shocked that I didn't fuck up halfway. Yapping time indeed. Yap yap. Alright. TT5-2 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space, so don't you forget. Anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. What? No, that's a look of someone who has never once heard of the TT5-2 protocol, eh? TT5-2 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few select T-Core offices, so if you ever do feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? The man whom we presume to be a T-Core staff student seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I'm ready. Wait, I don't know if it's a really good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersault's throat. Is that what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? It's called by its precise and given name, temporal scale gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and it sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words or letters. Is Mersault gonna be okay? Because I ordered mech. You gotta eat food. Protocol gives me flasher to Lobotomy Corporation. Oh. Can someone ask him what'll happen to Mersault? That thing going to kill Mersault? Kill him? Nonsense. He's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However, spoken in such manner, oft portends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ans worth of time out of your friend? Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Core's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, huh? Even when the worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to T-Core, Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. Huh? This practically put Dawn and Sinclair in despair. Ah, yes. Oh shit, Mersault! My second 10 billion and 40 million ans worth of time for your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That really happened. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Well, of course, 10 billion on of debt time tax debt is a historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history if I'm being honest. This guy yaps too much, guys. He yaps too much. He's yapping. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax that willingly step up the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper death hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up there like that. What is wrong with this guy? Awaken, Mersault! Prithee, surrender not to such machinery. Thou art unharmed? I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Marisol? Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. God. He's a T-Corp exposition guy. Literally the whole universe NPC, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. God. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. 10 billion odd is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before an unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 million on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of an individual. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is... we have been contracted to deal with the distortion. Well, I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. They had sought out other fixers and companies to deal with the issues first, but we were their sixth choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. I gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. What kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time-killing time. It is exactly what it says on the tin. The distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not... what is up with all... Yeah, you are not lying about the this interlude being full of yapping. What is... There's so much yapping. There's so much yapping. Oh, I need water. I'm gonna drink water. Hold up. I need to be careful. Yeah, T-Corp. What the heck? They're all yappers. They're all such yappers. Okay, time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it, but in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before, thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax step. Thus arriveth once again my time to shine. According to a book I perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond are issued this special investigator badge during the course of their employment. 'Tis a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the detectives. Fixers! We plan to issue those badges, yes. Woohoo! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, one for business, so that... Shut it, lass. Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on, whack this distortion, and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. Time killing? Yeah, it is a pretty cool name. It is a pretty cool name. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish your sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the special investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. You can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur to a degree. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What's use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus, while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of business. You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 4 individuals, including manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. Otis definitely wants to be the favorite, that's for sure. That's not a lot. Except that we barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've ever had them all look at me at the same time before. But the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is deep in thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands, quickly, now. Forsooth, I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity. Maybe it's finally my time to shine? Oh, you don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. Oh, no, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand. I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to listen and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I'll be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that blah blah. I can't lie, guys. I'm kind of dying by all this yapping. Haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, did everybody say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And the sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinner who fit the description are... Do we even have anyone like that? Because, thank you guys. I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it, I've got it! I choose False, Mersal, and Yising. Rodion, Roshu, and Honglu. Huh? Dante has selected me, Mersal, and Yising. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss False regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yising was immediately ruled out even before the meeting I joined due to his history of developing an authorized invention at T-Corp. Mersal did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. so funny because both Yising and Mersal literally would have been the best dream team to have. Like, literally Dante was not wrong. Dante was deadass not wrong. Wait, that's a... Hey Otis, you know what? That's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... Oh, okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Otis! Otis is so sad. I'm so sorry, Otis. I'm so sorry. Oh, just the three of us, huh? A trio's such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Rhodia, I get, but why'd the two of you volunteer? Thought it sounded F-A-H. The greater the quantity, the diversity of experience, the better it is. Yeah. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Vigilius has failed to catch mine impassioned hand. Don Quixote sobbed dramatically, lamenting how Vigilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. Which is fair. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. It really is a way to say that you're short. Yeah, poor Otis, poor Otis. Hup, 'tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes? 'Tis my treasure, my collection. Prithee, be gentle with them. Oh, why are you carrying the 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for display, one for business, barely. Is that not obvious to thee? Records of investigations. Solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Oh, somebody's autographed it. So who's this Agatha? Gee, how art thee also ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7 Association. Truly no one? Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special mustache. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Don Quixote, just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons. How come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Didn't get picked. I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. And I wasn't about to let that chance slip. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck. While the calls the Elite Four, how's that? Oh, welcome back, Gamer. Also, thank you for following Six Moon. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for coming by. How unfortunate. T-Corp not authorized the rest of the sinners to run around unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ons of worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their tax time. Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? I'm going to jail? Yep, as living collaterals apparently. It'll be fun. Hey, betcha you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, Kay. We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait, what happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing him again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess. What? I'm dead. Mersalt is just like, alright, bye-bye, guys. Ishmael's just sitting there, Hazel's just taking a nap. This is tragic. Oh my gosh, she's wearing the mustache. Jailed. This is so funny. Hey, wait, get back here. That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives. Mark my words. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that... there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away. Shoo. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We are going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Pull that stick out of your ass. We plan to send the class 2 staff with you, but you're... Me? Class 5. See the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, I thought so too. Well, don't be sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows, maybe there's our Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. We stared in silent bafflement at the employee who had already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time, they're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation. So, your name is... Mai? Relax and call me however you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call you however you want, but you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. I've got it. You're all dressed like detectives, so why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Okay, but still. Roshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rodeo was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... They sure warmed up to him fast. So much yapping. There's so much yapping. And we're only on the 4. We only went through 4. This is crazy. Let's see. The third victim of this case is this watch's factory. Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. We are detectives working on the case of time-killing time. My name is... Huh? What's going on? Roshu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersalt did when he reviewed those chickens. He's talking so fast, it's like someone pressed the fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? An average Chico citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him. People with plenty of time to spare because they have so much surplus time they can afford to condense 40-50 hours into a single day, and to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in a blink of an eye before anyone even has a chance to catch them in the act. Ew. I gave Rhodey a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Roshu SHNT. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration. Before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder, he began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but the things have taken to for the worse at the factory in the recent years. 50 hours? To me, it looks as though you're all talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case. You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. Well, I can tell you that if you're that curious, it's a very, very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night, and having 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh, indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want. Oh, hell no. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on his phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. I don't care. Get to the point. It was one late evening. Let's see, like always, I was busily walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know. And all of a sudden, an attack? No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt. My second oldest son used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point? So I stopped briefly looking up at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to just salt that bacon. And that's when the time ripper struck. The clock tower? Each one of the 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays the 8-core standard timescale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective timescales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. Oh. That's pretty neat. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see. How about we start with the physical description? A fine tailored suit. A tailored suit, a bit fancy for someone called the Timer, but don't you think? It must have costed me about 58 million on. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination. Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget? This impressive yet keenly shaped mustache. Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I SYNC. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast. How did it feel to have your own time kill? Was it painful? Can you not ask me like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope. It was just... 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, I suffered so much damages. 100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? Oh no, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. So you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days. Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award, and the loads of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know? Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I said that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs. Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech. Assistant? But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit. But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There once was a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literatures were made some inventions that they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms. Everyone dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings while I... So much happy. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, hot take. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's an interesting hot take. Thank you for the stretch as well. Thank you. Thank you guys. Okay. Here. We're gonna go for Smug Bud for the rest of this stream. We're gonna go for Smug Bud. Oh, okay. It was that big of a deal? I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yithing. Alright, so is there anything like that registered in T-Core's tech agency? Nope, first time hearing about anything like that. You could have started there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Roshi, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say. Disagree, your suit's shit. Aww. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you, me? Why would you? I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Roshi strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Roshi was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. And just like this. Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. That'd be case closed then, huh? All we'd have to do is arrest Roshu. You scared the heck out of me. Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever. But he did appear out of nowhere, all of a sudden. Appear all of a sudden, just like you did. I see, so the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. The killer was going specifically for that ASS. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. I mean, that annoying stupid stage. Not having that kid here is frustrating. No way, can you think of a single person who would hate someone like me? I could think of more than a few. I say that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit. Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find a culprit, we must look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page-turner. Hanlu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much enough to try to take his time. Nuh-uh, that seems quite implausible. As you can see, but the laborers at this factory, they're all working so slowly like they're moving through molasses. Most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days. Most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyways. What did you say? Listen up everyone. Our output gain saw only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate. Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very slowly turning their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciating long time to complete. Boss, it's impossible to work any faster than... How bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your times efficiently. Chop chop. Oh. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? We could understand if thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know that? How do you expect them to understand the thing you're saying? So, it's not me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city. What? You know, that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Rhodia, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Hey, assistant, you're a Class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this? Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see? Not really, but then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say that the suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right here. Such harsh words. I have shared my share of pain, I'll have you know. I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something, but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Hello! Goat of Yap? Yeah. I'm dying. I'm suffering. It's yapping too much. It's too much yapping. Oh shit, okay. This is an issue. Well, we're gonna take in... taking somebody's. Finally some action and I can rest. Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rhodia, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family, if I ever do get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff. That's a pretty dark joke. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among the slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against Time Rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way, I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore, even back at J-Corp. Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people like them. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest? Perhaps you're looking for the Euro Divi? That rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rhodia? Rhodia stopped dead in her tracks. The Euro Divi. Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear they've been spreading through the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So, direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Me thinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here all to stop and search so tedious. So, what are the Euro Divi up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to. Stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people and... Wait, stop right there, you! What are you looking around all shifty for, eh? It's a stoppage search. Well, hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the stick and that creepy glare. Where can we find them? The Euro Divi. Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see. They're... Honglu! A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around in an alleyway. Speak of the devil. Maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Starting over with the bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? There! The explosion came from that way. Damn, watch change of T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, huh? No time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. I can't lie, guys. My throat is kinda suffering right now.
다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
기적해 차려졌지 않아.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
대가리 딱 떼고 기적해 차려졌지 않나. 더 먹었어. 내 죄는 내가 알아서.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Oh yeah, I'm glad the Rodion is definitely getting the spotlight she deserves.
추잡하네.
완전히 녹았네. 저희가 이길 것 같아요. 정출할게요.
네 피분수. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파. 피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면.
What? Oh shit, I almost forgot. Ooh, can't forget.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Retreat! Get participation trophy. Participation trophy? He's talking to me? Why did you do that earlier? Tick tock, and voila. Seemed to me that you rewound the time and unwounded your friends. Never seen a tech like that could rewind time like that. Well, that's trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know, it's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on, inane stuff is extremely serious. It's important. It is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it was true resurrection, then the head would have been better after your head's already. So I doubt that's what this is, then it must have something to do with time manipulation, I'm certain of it. Maybe it only works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. No, that worked only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Sir, you yap too much. This man has is yapping the amount of words that there are in a single chapter, a giant a whole chapter. He has so many lines. I know. That's what I want to know. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams. That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of the process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. The process also seems to involve a great degree of pain, although it seems to be a bad taste that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? The classified staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Not all fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That is why these special investigator badges are equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at a risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? Oh, I don't actually have to turn the clock myself. Of course, it takes some time for it to refill once the charge is spent, but if you ever run out of uses, then I suppose it's all come down to your participation trophy. You'll have to take one for the team, then bring them all back to yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get to torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Ready? Let's go after them then. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. Literally your job to arrest a Euro Divine, isn't it? Is it though? My job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time, not making Euro Divine arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee. Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and helped you capture those Euro Divi rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian's paradise? Not to mention that as long as their leaders run free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses then. KTA. If we do kill them all, that only opens up room for a worse syndicate than to take their place. If that happens, the collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much worse than having to stop and search random passers by. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right? I thought Rodeo would be a bit happier to be reunited with their Euro Divi. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search Lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman, I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No, they got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO. The Time Ripper got to her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a misophobic art. So she maybe is in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim. Whoa, there must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal. Corporeal? Is this actually the time to... Brody, up there! Up ahead! I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of the suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You, stop! Bruce, you think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once. Oh, she's pretty fast. Oh, she sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. Because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Marisol. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait. Take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious and approached him for a stop and search and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Rosha, doesn't he look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? Clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Euro Divi we've already ran into. clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if I knew someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. This is the Year of the Beast turf. You'll also regret dragging me down here. I prepared a secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out. But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the UWT Corp branch, the portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting up apparatus attached with sound wave generator. This will call every single UWT in its range to its exact location. There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent among investors? You never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. Blah, 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 blah. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Finally a break!
여러분에게
A break for my voice.
자,
부족해 찾아서
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요. 적출할게요.
부족해 차려졌지 않나. 겉에
다시 복구하기 힘들걸요? 저희가 이길 것 같아요. 적출할게요.
예쁘네. 내 피분수.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
예쁘네. 내 피분수. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을
자,
피를 머금을 시간이네.
가능하면
대가리
다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
먹어 치워라.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요. 저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
딱 때도
추잡하네. 예쁘네. 내 피분수.
부족해 차려졌지 않나. 겉에
완전히 녹아내렸네. 조금씩 출할게. 끝이 보이네요.
지금이다. 대골바가지 범위 대가리.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 조금씩
대가리 딱
끝이 보이네요.
추잡하네. 추잡하네.
아차! 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
대가리 딱 떼고
이번에 네 피분수. 피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아.
I never felt so happy by having so
아니야.
much
이렇게 크게 웃으면 안
attack,
돼.
so much enemies.
아름다움을 잃지 않게.
Please keep the enemies coming.
제2 권속으로서의 품위도.
Oh, shit.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated EuroDV members together, we managed to track down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you, filthy watch change of T-Corp? And you clock. You clock, he says. Only elementary because I am an ace detective. Brody exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked in her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're all ace detectives. I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. It is a foolish move to fight a lion in its den. I hope you prepared yourselves. Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a class 5 staff with us, you know? And I can deduce a few things about you. One, that man's outfit, that aloof look on his face, I see. It's likely that you're not lying, that he really is a class 5 staff. 2, you're absolutely shameless for being a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Why does this have anything to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I'll set this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? Thank God, more fighting. More fighting. More time to rest my voice. More time to rest my voice.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요. 자.
부족해 차려졌지.
이 공격은 꽤 먹히는 것 같아요.
추잡하네.
부족해 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
조금씩
딱 떼고
끝이 보이네요. 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
부족해 차려졌지 않나. 겉에. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
조금씩
고귀하게.
끝이 보이네요.
부족해 차려졌지 않나. 겉에. 부족해 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 완전히 녹아내렸네. 저희가 이길 것 같아요.
대가리 딱 떼고
이쁘네. 내 피분수.
I agree with that. It would be nice if like we could get stuff for like to support things, but
피분수가
왜?
폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야.
I'm really scared that like they added the support system though, I will say.
투입합니다. 여러분에게 도움이 되었으면
고귀하게.
좋겠네요.
앞차 으타 더 먹어치워라
자, 저들의 화만 돋군 것 같은데요. 이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리
조금씩
대가리 딱
끝이
떼고
보이네요.
이쁘네.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
고귀하게.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나 거
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
대가리 딱 떼고
이쁘네. 내 피분수.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다
조금씩 끝이 보이네요.
앞차 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
탈출할게요.
차 지금이다 대고 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리
조금씩
고귀하게.
끝이 보이네요.
차 앞 차
저 사람들 좀
고귀하게.
지친 것 같아요. 조금씩
No way that just happened. I should have just manualed that. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna pretend I did not see that. Everyone pretend you did not see that.
고귀하게.
You didn't see anything. This is just a sad dream. This is just a sad dream. It's fine. I mean, we still win these. We still win these, guys. We still win these. It's fine.
저희가 이길 것 같아요. 적출할게요.
Good. It's a good thing you didn't see it. It's a good thing you didn't see it.
내 피분수.
Focus encounter classic. Yep. Yep. We quickly moved our confrontation into the hideout after defeating the Euro-DV members. Surrender and confess. Starting to run on low on patience might kill you soon. Oh no, it looks like Roshi's getting tired of playing detective. We surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What would you like for us to confess, that we're the Euro-DV or something? We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rhodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Euro-DV captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this nest state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't ya? Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Mind if I take a gander at these inventions? This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range, and if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual, it'll shoot out its spines to penetrate the intruder. But you screwed the parts too tightly down here. You'll do too well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made this spine holes hexagon shaped, not circular. You could tell all that from a quick look. You're certainly no common employee. Either way, most of these experiments are incomplete products, in truth. And truth, you like making more dangerous, destructive inventions too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, I'm what? The culprit behind the case of time-killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we Euro-DV are? Sounds like this friend of yours in the Euro-DV really messed up big time in the past. Did he do something just drastically violent? No, Sonya, he always knew how to say the right things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we really could change the world, that it really wasn't as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in your mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet the J-Corps Euro-DV are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corps or... It's absolutely baffling how you fail to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonya was the one who really sparked the fire of the Euro-DV in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's besides the point. Euro-DV in every nest? Sonya did that? Did you claim to be Saint Sonya's friend? Allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The Euro-DV has nothing to do with your case. Sonya, Are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can still time our timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I'm not willing to invite. Wow, you've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Euro-DV wants? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of Backstreet gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corps for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain, so we must adhere to the Saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. The right moment. So it really was Sonya. I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Radia ignored the assistant's questions and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression. Something I'd never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Euro-DB captain stopped us. Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice. As the more experienced detective, I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Alright, you dabble into detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that Euro-DB get up to? No, only the Euro-DB branch in District 22. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common. Why? The T-Corp. Collections agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Sorry, it's a yawn. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that let us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyway, does this not strike to you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there's a condition that they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow, but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Want to join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the Euro-DB are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Oof.
오늘도 끝났네. 내일도 똑같겠지. 아무런 고조도 하강도 없이 그저 끝없이 맴도는 나날이겠지.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I might stop here. My voice is absolutely cooked. I did do a fair amount. But don't worry, guys. I'll get back to it immediately tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get back to it, guys. More Limbus company streams. We'll get back to it tomorrow. We'll finish it. And then we'll do the little side story thing too. The thingy. The familiar siren. So we'll finish this tomorrow. And then we'll do the familiar siren thingy. Yes. Because I want to read everything at the very end. I don't want to just like half-ass it. And I'm like, because my throat has been straining for the like past like few chapters, like I'm like half-assing it. I'm like, ooh, I don't want to half-ass it though. Thank you guys for coming by though. Thank you guys. Thank you. Don't worry, we'll do more Limbus company streams. So I hope you guys I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably around the same time. Who knows? We shall see. We shall see. I'm gonna definitely drink some hot tea or something. Yes. Oh, thank you, Marius. Thank you. I'm sorry you're catching us when I'm about to end my stream, but thank you so much. Much appreciated. I'm happy you like my model. I mean, let me revert back to regular bun. Good issue indeed. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Marius. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry you guys catched up. I'm sorry you guys came by when I'm like about to end. But I will stream again tomorrow at a similar time. So yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Good night. Bye bye, everybody. Make sure to stay hydrated. Make sure to also drink a lot of water. When I say hydrated, don't drink juice, don't drink soda. And also, you guys make sure to eat lots of good food. Make sure to rest up a lot as well, as much as I do. Alright, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Giving each other hugs. Aw, you guys are cute. Alrighty, guys. Bye bye. Good night. Yay. My power wings dimension. Okay. You're so right. Okay. Let's today. Okay, so today, right. Yesterday I said that I wanted to finish the goddamn time killing time and the familiar siren for today. Yeah, you're so right. Who's Kathy? I don't know who Kathy is. That's crazy. Oh, you know, by the way, guys, if I slur my words a little bit, it is because I did. Bun went to family gathering. Bun had drank a little bit, so I'm not drunk. I'm just a little bit tipsy, guys. So, I already let my mods know, so they are aware. They are gonna take extra precautions today. But I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I'm okay. I think my tolerance isn't that bad. So I think I'll be okay for the rest of the stream. Well, we shall see though. We shall see. You know the secret level? No. What's the secret level? Hold on, the Euro DV swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with the case, and the time ripper is still at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You wanna tail that Euro DV? Well, it looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeout. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you. The show about games and a video game anthology show. December 10th? I haven't heard about that. Oh, you guys know it? Am I the only one that's not aware? Did I miss it? Yeah, I've never heard about that one. Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. The Euro DV's petty time thievery won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? No, not at all. The opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? It is said that the Euro DV started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I heard that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration. Then come join the Euro DV. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating, to witness to what end to their desperate desires and aspirations lead. Nothing but impotent. I should. I clicked too fast. Like the one episode standalone story for an individual game? Oh. Yeah, I've never heard about that. Huh. I shall look forward to it. We're talking about Limbus, right? Is that happening in Limbus? I'm sorry, do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elders' words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better to be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, Roshu. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I've really desired something with all my heart, you know? No, I'm not most people. From the distance, loud rapid footsteps broke through Rhodia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was Eurodevi. They're here. Won't give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Murslot, Roshu. Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadow cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just... watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated. Unchanging, it's making me feel... Rhodia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. That's a lot of games. What the heck? You're late, Clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Roshi and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rhodia? Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. That's all. 15 stories, 15 episodes, Jesus. Let's all look forward to it. Hopefully it's voiced. Rhodia. Nope, not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? How's my voice? My voice was dying a little bit before, but it's okay now. You know, we took the rest. We're back at it again. I don't know how long the story is going to be. I did not hydrate. I'm so sorry. I'll hydrate right now, actually. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about the hydrate. 고맙네. Okay. Anyways. Surely we'll finish the time killing thing and we'll finish the little mini episode afterwards and then we'll call it a night to rest my voice. Unless it's not as long as it is and I can continue a bit. But we shall see. We shall see. You certainly recover quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praise they'll sing of me once I snag this Eurodevi rascal, that's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. Whoa. A chance for you to be the center of attention. A subject of praise. That long coat. The hat. Your... Rhodia, Dante, the culprit ran that way. You're the Time Ripper. Correct. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Roshi to get here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I'm no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodevi. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodevi did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it amongst those who need it most. You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing. Starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and their final warning. If you wish to capture me, no us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at a threat? Do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're the big scary time ripper, but I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? Whether to create some kind of a design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How'd you like this ace detective's deductions, huh? Half right, but you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1, I am not the one killing time. It's you, and everyone like you who's killing time. 2, indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone. No, but I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. It's like laughing. Wing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You'll stir awake when the clock strikes 4. In 50 years' time have done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you, that despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood, the disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain, a reminder of every single second you've killed, thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We like that look in your eye. Rhodia stood there completely frozen. No one could stop the time ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia. The culprit, where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, how could you give them the slip? They threatened her, that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no. Wake up, bun? I am awake. I'm awake. That Jack T. Ripper kind of reminds me of, yeah, it kind of does remind me of Jack the Ripper, not gonna lie. Except like clock mode, you know? Like robot mode. Oh, it'll be voiced in a confirmed update? Oh, thank God. Thank God they're all gonna be voiced. Thank God. They'll go to hard mode? Oh, God. Hopefully the hard mode isn't too brutal, but we shall see. Never mind. Seemed to me that Rhodia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Roshu, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you. Either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Roshu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief. Rhodia, sorry. I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Aw. That is true. Rhodia's always the one who's like smiling. Yeah, that's very unusual. She's always like the one who like puts like the mood up, you know? Like brightens the mood. So it's kind of weird to see her this way. Not weird, but it's just like it's unusual. You don't see her like this every day, you know? Rhodia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill down in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rhodia's in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yiseng or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Roshu or Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Huh, looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes, it's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. Not exactly dead, you know? This dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagree with his fashion choices? The Europe must like fools in the eyes of others. Must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Rhodia? It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition. That those with such dreams must remain bound. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. Just not my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer is a former member of the Europe. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. My voice made my throat made a funny noise. Sorry if you heard that. Damn it, the Ripper got our boss? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone? Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there were some, but we shouldn't. We're the Europe. We must bide our time until the saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he says something like, I'll always be watching you. Creepy, innit? But I suppose that means that he's still hanging around somewhere within the T-Corp borders. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching, huh? Clock. I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burn out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something, but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Me thinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all the stop and search, so tedious. Hey, assistant. What were the first 2 victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just 1 in this general area. The Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium? I see. So that's what it was. He can rip time only from people who are bored. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it. Well, do we have to let them attack or something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know, he can literally rip the time out of you. One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still a part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, ace detective. I once thought that there were no inventions in T-Corp, that I didn't know that there are ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp Patents Agency. No, I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't even try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So to answer your questions, no. Like in the case of the League of 9 Literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. The nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant? I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mersal stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, it did. You have the intricate knowledge of mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. Then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ounce worth of time from Mersal? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults. Usually. Then the source of that error must be Mersal. For all of us, right? Not the machine? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You're only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness, after all. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when Class 5 Auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now listen close. Yeah. He's not yapping as much as he did before, at least. I gotta be glad for that. Yeah, that should be fine. Should we take somebody? It's nice that we can use our regular sinners too, by the way. Yeah, I'll just stick with this. It's fine. It's fine. Or maybe we take... I'll take somebody's Gregor. We'll put Honglu away, and we'll bring Gregor with us. Wait, just to make sure. Yeah, we're fine.
카니발 타임.
So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan or more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Let's hide. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings? I see. You've been tailing us this whole time. Of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right. Say, can you teach me about how to make most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show him what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Thought it. Let's dive as deep as we can go. We don't want to repeat of a fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Yeah, I can roll with that. Huh, it's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. So Culper wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Honglu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, there will be no pain, only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then, I like that. Rip my time away. He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that extracts time. Though there was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that the distortion can grant? Powers that can only one could have dreamed of. Honglu okay? You good, Honglu? After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. What? We walked right into a trap. You daft idiots, don't you understand? Detectives. AOTS. Phew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal skill gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time. Me? This caused a multi-reference error into temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. But what you're saying is, because we are living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time. I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Rhodey and Rosha can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. I wonder how long the racket will last once the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock-hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise? It's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up something new, something different, and it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right. Request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return to the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us imprisoned the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager? Adventuring with just 3 sinners. Was it nice? I trust that you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. Oh, Otis. I'm making all over just from sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right, so is that the Sod the Time Ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. Otis, I'm sorry. Okay. I would have chosen you. I would have chosen you, Otis. I hope you know that.
도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
I wonder if to be careful here. Really, I'll be fine. Neutral. Oh, God. Whoa. Oh, at least this is favored. Hold up. Do that. Oh. Oh. Do that. Wow, this is kind of... Wow. Ooh. Dude, they did not need to go so hard on this music, by the way. That's crazy. They went hard. Rhodia, could you power counter this? I trust in you. Yeah, the music is great. They really popped off on the music, that's for sure.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요. 관리가
No.
그게
Come on. Yes, the power counter. Yes, we love the power counter.
가능하면 다치시지 않게
It's
싸우셨으면
a
좋겠어요.
little bit concerning. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we have a favored at least. Jesus. The struggling is real. Can we use anybody's, I don't think we can use anybody's thing here. I could technically power counter again. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold up. Okay, okay. Power counter that, and then you ego that. And then we'll just go from there.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Yeah, I'm excited for Don's new ego. It's gonna, not ego, I'm sorry, the new identity. Coming on the 12th, right? Good luck to everybody that's aiming for Don's new identity. Because I know for sure I'm gonna throw everything I have for that goddamn identity. If I don't get it, I'm going to cry. I'll probably stream my rolls too. I'll probably stream my rolls. We'll see from there.
꽤 먹히던 것 같아요.
As long as I succeed, I maybe might, ooh, the power counter's not going. It's fine. I possibly might, shard, Priest Gregor, but we shall see. Because I really want the full, Blood Fiend team.
저들의 화만 느낀 것 같은데요. 가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Oh, I need to do something about that. Hold up, what is that? Inflict time relief entitlement. Against a target I use an attack skill against this unit. Time gain 5 speed. Enhances... Oh. Okay, hold up. Unclashable. Ooh. Shit. That means he's gonna gain 5 speed. There's no way none of us can catch up to that though. That's really bad. Okay, we'll try to offset at least that. We'll get rid of the bleed onto Rodion. So I'll offset that with Rodion, and kind of want to build the bleed on them. So I'll offset the other one with Heathcliff, and then we'll just put everything we have here. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. Okay. We need to lower this. It's going down slowly. Yeah, the 5 speed. Oh yeah. We're not going to be able to block any of this. So... Oh, I see. Where are we at for that? Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do anything there. Wait, Dawn? But you're struggling. But it's something. Hold up, hold up. Dawn, you figuring out something? Oh. Okay, Dawn can at least block that. Hello, Ice Refill. Hello. How are ya? How are ya? Ooh. Oh god, please. Durante? Oh my god, you're so right. I totally forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Should I use it now? Oh, I mean, it's back to normal. It's fine. I think we're okay. We're okay.
최대한 눈에 안 띄게 해야 할 것 같아요.
Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about that. I'm still not used to it, as you can tell. Huh. Oh, I really need to do something about the middle. Struggling, hopeless, hopeless. You think you can do something about that? Yeah, you can. Here, go do that. Okay, I'll make sure to use it the next time he does it again. Or maybe I don't need to use it. Who knows? We'll see. Dawn, what happened? How'd you lose? Aww, the vehicle changed. We'll always remember Kathy in our hearts. Damn. Oh, we're so close to the stagger. Maybe we can just stagger, no? Pretty sure we can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can reach it right now. Hold up. So I'll do this. I'll just throw everything we have. Actually, I want to do that. Yeah, we can stagger. We can stagger. Unless they don't do damage. Why? They don't do much damage. Oh god, wait, they might not even be possible. Hold up. Oh no, he did it. Okay, thank god. Oh my god. I got scared. They were doing poo-poo damage, guys. Oh shit, never mind. Sinclair would have done it anyways.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
Oh no, Sinclair, please. Sinclair. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Classic Sinclair. Sinclair. No, Sinclair. Shit, I forgot to watch his god. Oh my god, he probably staggered one of us. Which one did he stagger? He staggered both of them. Oh my god, Sinclair. I cannot believe this right now. This is tragic. He staggered both Dawn and Heathcliff. It's fine. Is it fine? Oh god. Shit. It's fine. Let's offset that. You also offset that. because that's also not much you can do there. Go build your stacks on there. It's fine. It's fine. We're coping. We're coping, guys. We are literally coping. Oh.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Oh, she got staggered. It's fine. Do we use the Durante? Like, is it worth it to use it here, guys? That's the real question. Is it worth it to use it here? That's what I want to know. I can clash these. Hold up. Oh, I can clash some of these. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might be okay. Never mind, we're cooked. I personally think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. I like to think we're fine. Surely. Surely. He's on somebody? Oh. They're all onto Otis? Specifically. Ooh. Otis, you'll be fine, right? You'll be fine, Otis. Surely you're okay. I trust that you'll be fine. Yeah? Yeah, Otis? No? You don't think so? Well, I believe in you. Oh. Oh no. It's okay if she dies, guys. Oh my god. There's no way. She survived.
가까워진다. 부위가 날아갔어요.
We did it. Have you ever wept in such a deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Or you wish that your heart would forever sleep, for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time? I did win that. Let's go! Yippee! And Otis survived. Otis tanked it. I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. Hey Dante, I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that we use, that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. WC. Yeah, who cares, I guess. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Roshi quickly shut us down with a brief summary of the circumstances, that we did not question it further. A mirror dungeon of the Fathom. Let's go. Wait, is it like a dungeon? Like a boss dungeon?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Oh no. It is. Surely it's not an issue. 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestone. Isn't it about time you quit that Euro the V thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by. Wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T Corp Patents Agency, didn't you? We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes... But you don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know? Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and an excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like that in that old comic book I used to read, to dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10 hours a day. But my brother can't get out of its way, because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over in a day. Stretch even further. So you are slowly, so slowly thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that is given to me, but I fail to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush, because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly or near the street my brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope they captured a little upward flick at the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wings, yes? So tedious waiting for it all to be finished. It's still 3 in the afternoon. This one's long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? Has too many people who so indifferently kill time. I kind of went through that a bit too fast. Oops. Our time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the clogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 44 hours a day, some living 4 hours a day. We are not like the Euro de V. We know that we must take action. This story is kind of tragic. Also, hello, Otoko Panda, hello. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good night. Yippee. So that's what you've turned yourself into? Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours. Our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. Yet I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? Not wrong. Time is precious. Time is always precious. Ah. I think that's good enough. I can just take the same theme that I always do. What? Oh yeah, that's fine. Double checking. Yeah. We're chilling. Follow the light. We got 600. Cool. The dispenser's hum fills the air. It knows what we want. That's always a good one. Refresh it. That's a good one. Refresh it. Can we get a bleed, please? No bleed. No, they're not giving us a bleed. God damn. It's cooked. Oh my god, they just do not want to give us a bleed. There's not even a bleed here. Huh. Oh yes, don't worry. Thank you for coming by, Sixman. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good night. No. Alright, that's gonna... Oh! Infinity got banned! I'm dead. Is one of my modders out there? Actually, I'll do this myself. Hold up. I don't know why, but somebody got banned for no reason. Oh man. No, V, do you see the Infinity person? They're one of my viewers. They got banned. Can you unban them for me? They're messaging me right now. Yeah, they got banned. They got suspicious because, you know, the Siri bot was like, yeah, Infinity's a bot. Let's ban them. So, yeah, please unban Infinity if you can. Oh my god. That's so funny. Not like us. Yeah, that one. Thank you, V. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, Infinity's like messaging me and going like, yo, I got banned. He got auto-botted. That's fucking hilarious. How do you get auto-botted? What did you do? What did you do, Infinity? Oh my god. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Holy shit, Don. I just typed the first two words and then the emote, and I got cooked. Oh my god. Infinity, you should have known better. I'm dead. It's okay, you're back. You're back, look at that. You're looking, I was like wondering, I was looking at chat, and I like saw your name pop up like underneath it, and I was kind of like, it took me a bit to notice it too. I was like, wait a minute, like what is that? I like clicked on it and I was like, I got banned. I was like, how did you get banned? Well, as long as you're back. As long as you're back. Also, hello, Abigani. Hello. Let's keep going. Try to get it. Alright, Don. Your only chance. Ah, as expected.
더 어려운 건 없나?
Ah. Neat.
본인이 나서지.
Twitch had a whisper system. Ah, yes. Clown. Oh shit! Everybody one time with me. Ghost is a fraud.
되었으면 좋겠네요.
Ghost is a fraud. It kind of works out because, you know, Abigani, Infinity, I was actually just talking about you with Ghost. Because, I recently had downloaded a new game called Marvel Rivals because a friend wanted to play it with me. And I was like, oh, so neat. And then I realized that Ghost also plays it. So I hit up Ghost and I was like, hey, let's play it sometime. And he was like, yeah. And you know, we were talking about like you both because I was kind of like, yeah, you're a fraud. And Abigani and Infinity agree with me on that. Ghost is a fraud. I'm so happy you guys agree.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
He's streaming right now, right? Go tell him he's a fraud, guys. Best wishes, Bun. You're a fraud. I think he's playing Marvel Rivals right now, actually.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
I actually don't really know much about the Marvel Rival stuff yet. I've watched Avengers movies and stuff, but that's all I really know. I don't really know much about like the other heroes in there. I only know like the mainstream ones, sadly. I'm excited to try it out later. I don't know. We shall see. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but I'll see. It's so funny because I was actually just earlier, hold up, oh, the Spencer's right there. Okay. I was just earlier grinding mirror dungeons.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
And what I did was I immediately just spammed. I just spammed the bleed. Like, I just went for the blood pathway. And I just like,
가능하면
I gathered a bunch of blood egos, upgraded a bunch of them, fused them, like, and created them, all that jazz. It was great. It was pretty great, guys. I enjoyed it. That was a nice blood path.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
I love the new mirror dungeons. I love the new mirror dungeons. It's so much more fun.
저 사람들
I enjoy it so much more. Like back then I used to just mindlessly grind it, but now like I look forward to it, you know? Like I'm just like, ooh, like, you know, I gotta look for this ego. Oh my god, I confused this. I gotta do this, you know? Like there's so many good, it's so much better, you know? Like you're able to pay attention to it more in a good way. So I'm happy that they upgraded it. I'm happy that they did all of that.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
So much more enjoyable. Hard mode? We don't talk about hard mode, guys. I don't touch that shit. I don't touch hard mode. Sometimes I even struggle to get, like, well, I don't like really struggle, but I don't know. I'm just scared on how hard mode is gonna be. Oh shit, it's on. Oh god. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
조금씩
고귀하게.
끝이 보이네요. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
How would you compare hard mode to like the normal mode, Infinity? Out of curiosity. Like out of what's your opinion, guys? Everybody. Like, you know, do you think hard mode is way tougher than regular? Or it's like, what is your opinion on it?
자, 저희가 이길 것 같아요. 보자 너.
Hard mode feels harder. You're so right, Ice Referral. Who could have ever known? You're so right. Oh. A bit more difficult. Like, just a little bit? Like, would you say I would be able to do it? I'm kind of curious. Since you guys are, I'm pretty sure you guys are a bit more, aware of my team level now and everything. Do you think I could do it? No? Okay, fair enough. I didn't think I could do it either. Because I feel like when it comes to Limbus Company, when they say it's like hard, it's fucking hard. Like, it's difficult. Explain yourself. There's some way to take a general sleeping. Take a closer look at the factor when you're under employee. Take a general. Look around it. Go, Honglu. Ah, yes. Slept for 2 straight hours. How many hours do you work a day? 5 hours. Okay. But there you go. Faded watch case.
금방이죠.
Alright. So another one. You could hide out. What do we say? I don't know. Might as well. They're always very passionate. Go, Rodion! Ah, yes. Unite! Got the chalice of trickle down. We're getting a lot of tremor skills here, but like the egos. But I want to bleed egos. Come on. You can do ND5 hard mode with 6 level 45 upties for. Oh yeah, I don't have any of that. That's kind of cooked. It's gonna take me a while before I can do hard mode then. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I will say though, like, it's still fun to do. Like, it's still very fun to do.
조금씩 끝이 보이네요.
Sorry, I was hydrating. Oh, Sinclair, surely. Oh god.
실밥이 터졌나?
Damn. Oh yeah, the new packs are very nice. I agree with that. Oh, oh my god, no! Sinclair! God damn it, Sinclair! Fuck! At least get one of the enemies! God damn it! It's tragic. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I like to believe it's fine, even though it's not fine. Oh, the 1 HP. Go. Oh yeah, go finish him off. Nice.
적출할게요. 그 오물을 다 죽어라.
Very nice getting heals by moving floors. Yes. I really gotta get to that dispenser. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Why don't you look at that? Ooh, this one's kind of nice. Hold up. you. I think everybody else can somewhat hold on a bit. Surely. They'll be okay. I'll get the homeward though, so they can heal a bit. But surely we'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. Use gifts. Bleed. What is this? Deal 5 plus some more damage. Let's hold on to that. Let's hold on to that too. Gimme. That's fine. I mean, as long as it's a bleed, that's all I care about. That's all I care about. As long as it is a bleed. Alright, so you. What is it? What do you do? Like, anything else different from you? Should I be concerned about anything? No, that's the same. That's the same. Everything seems kind of the same as last time. Yeah, I should get rid of these. Actually. Base map. I'm gonna see what I can do on my own, and then if I need help, I will start crying to you guys. Yeah, they really popped up with the music in this interlude, that's for sure.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Is it bad? Be bad to go up against? That's my question. Oh my god, bruh. What the Oh. I'm activating it, guys. Getting activated. Guys, it was such a good thing that I fucking saved it, by the way. Just imagine I didn't save it, guys. I would have been so cooked. I would have been so insanely cooked. No, I want to save that though. Here. Godsend. Yeah, it is the warp train after. It is the warp train. I believe somebody told me that there's 3 interludes before chapter 7. Correct me if I'm wrong.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Oh. Thank God.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Okay. You're just defense that. You dominate that. Favor that. Favor. Oh, hold up. Do that. Actually. Ooh. No, I had it on you, right. Counter that. Yeah, that's fine.
불길 속으로.
I can't let Sinclair go crazy, guys. Like, he needs to restore his sanity, guys. I can't risk him attacking one of us. You dominate as a crazy mod context. Surely it's okay. Surely it won't be taken out of context, right? Also, how did we lose that?
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
I didn't build any stacks. Favor, dominating. Do that. You know what? We'll do that. Go put some stacks on him. Actually, do that. And then, oh, offset that, and attack that.
적출할게요.
Assert dominance. Yes, assert your dominance. I need my sinners to assert their dominance over these enemies. That is the only way we'll win. You don't understand. What do you mean bleed himself to death? Are you talking to Abby?
좀 지친 것 같아요.
Hold up. Sinclair, if I use this, like, are you gonna go crazy? I'm so scared. So scared. Fuck it, Weeball. Oh. Your speed not high enough, Honglu? Damn it. And then go attack that.
적출할게요. 그 오물을
Yeah, his sanity. He's cooked. Yeah, he's cooked. Oh. Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. Oi. Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Damn it, I hope that I wouldn't have to show them my true form. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper corner grasped the lapels of his long coat and... Ew, what the fuck?
이런 건 한 번도 본 적 없어요.
Well, Sinclair's kind of crazy. So difficult. Might have to ego that. Go ego that, yeah. We have to ego this one too? Surely we don't gotta ego this one. Oh, it's unclashable, I see. Okay. Not much we can do about that one then. Favored. Go do this one. Go do that one. And then you. Go do this one. Ooh. How much till clash? Oh wait, we just started, I guess. It doesn't matter. I have to hit the brain. Yeah, I could offset one of these. He's quite mindful, yeah. You know what? You're so right. We love these puns, guys. Keep them coming. Oh, that did poo-poo damage. Alright, who are you gonna take with you? Oh, it's just him, thank God. Thank God. Wow, these egos are not doing any damage. Might be because he has the stack thingy.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Oh, shit. Alright, hold up. Yo! This is kinda difficult. Ooh. Yikes. He still struggles. Oh god. This is kind of bad. Oh, the time! But we have the time! What do you mean? Oh god. Wait. This is kind of scary, guys. I ain't gonna lie. There's not much... Wow, there really isn't. I just get in there and I pray. I think that's all I can do. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm just gonna put in everything I have and I'm just gonna pray. That's all I can do.
불길 속으로.
Guys. Did I use it wrong? That's fine. At least you win. At least you win. Wow. This is really fun.
먹혀든 것 같아요. 꼭 쳐보세요.
At least he fixed the. Oh my god, he's so cute! Dude, Bear Sinclair is so cute. He's so cute. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god.
관리자인데 그게 맞나요?
Guys, this is getting... Oh. Wow, this is bad. Oh yeah, this is bad. Oh no, Sinclair. Shit. You know what, go do what you want to do with that. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? No, it's not, but... God. This is so... I like have no words for this right now. This is all I can do. This is gonna be so difficult. Oh no. Oh my god, Sinclair, for fuck's sake! I think this is definitely where things go south. Unless a miracle happens. I have to get rid of those things.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
Wait, we staggered one of the goddamn things. The brain. Guys. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Wow, I really, like, can't use much here. Which is a little bit concerning. Not concerning, but... Wow. I don't have any words.
적출할게요.
Oh, I can think of. Can I add you as a friend? Yeah, of course. After this, I'll send my friend thingy into the chat, and then you can add me whenever you like. What's happening? Irritating little tricks. I remember what you said earlier. Might be the time to put that to use. But I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together.
공기가 무거워요.
What the fuck?
저들이 곧 달려들 것 같아요.
No way. Ooh. Well, I guess this is where I just get rid of these little guys. Or something, I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of the little guys. Can I, like, un-ego this? I cannot. God damn it. It's fine. Do that after. Not getting rid of it. That's what I did earlier. It's stuck. It's stuck there. Oh, I see. Yeah. Wait, guys, out of curiosity, do I need to do something important against this? But it's unclashable. Like, do I just let it, like, I have to let it hit me? Like, I don't got a choice here. No? Don't die? Okay. What did that do? No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Oh, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that slot. We will settle that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat? When? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too long. I understand. That is why we must all sacrifice our collective time to... Nope, I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick the last time when the numbers didn't even divide by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. Oi, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's a new one, innit? They're starting to fight each other. I get it. You're saying that now is your chance, right?
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
이네. Actually, can I just... No, I can't. I want to save the ego. If I can. Oh! Wait, who just died? Did Sinclair just die? Was his HP in like channels? I didn't notice, guys. I didn't realize his HP was so low. Oh, fuck. I didn't real. Oh. Shit. Guys, I didn't realize it. Oh no. That's not good. Oh no. Well, that is a big oopsies from me. I just gotta survive. I just gotta survive. Girls, spice, and dice to bleed. Classic. I fucked up. I fucked up.
부위가 날아갔어요.
Okay.
이 상황을 헤쳐나갈 방법이
Let's see here. Oh, okay, the last two is an issue. Not anymore.
적출할게요.
Okay, stagger. Stagger one of the brains, I'm assuming. Oh no, Otis is losing. It's fine.
이 상황을 헤쳐나갈 방법이 정말 있을까요?
Okay. Oh, maybe that one. Dominate. Oh no. No. Shit. What happened, Heathcliff? You said you were gonna win that! Oh my god, how is he still alive? Heathcliff! For fuck's sake! Oh my god, this is so difficult. Hold up. Okay. First and the third one I should be a bit more concerned about here. So scared. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Sorry, I didn't trust him, so I just ego. Oh my god. Guys, I think we might have to restart this. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, guys. Kind of looking tragic. I'm good? I like how... Are you guys sure? And if you guys say so... I trust. I trust. If you staggered ahead. I could try, I don't know.
잘라낸다.
저들의 화가 났던 것 같은데요.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Okay. Big damage?
깔끔하게 잘려나갔네요.
Oh shit, the big damage!
하겠죠.
It's crazy.
적출할게요.
Otis is just too good, guys. It's kind of crazy.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Nah, for real. Otis is fucking just winning. Oh my god, guys. Holy shit. I had no faith. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I ain't gonna lie. I had no faith. Props to Otis for winning that. Holy shit. Also, hello, 30. Hello. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. A few more seconds, even. Well, thank you for following, 30. Thank you. Guys, literally Otis carried that. No joke. God, I love Barbara Otis. This is why I love Barbara Otis. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought once upon a time. So, what did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horribleness. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the time ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the time ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time-killing time closed. But, I am so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't it so wonderful? So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes? Chop chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral? Yeah? But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. Oh, how do you know that? Watching you, Rhodia, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin, that moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather round. We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of time-killing time, and for that, we like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, Ace Detective? What an auspicious date this is! What's up with the long face, Rhodia? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rhodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Roshu, all three of you. Good work. You mean Honglu and Roshu. I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. That was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. Is that what this Lady Agatha said? No, I said it. Just now. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that, Elif. Smile, detective. Haha. Huh. Right, can we huddle a little close together? What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small, when I haven't done anything? It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right, then 1, 2... Hold! Click. Ah. Goddamn Don Quixote. Chief Executive Director, it's time. Oh my god, she's so blurry. What is this? Make filial love if I please Gregor? Oh yeah, that's something that's out of my range of question. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. Chief Executive Director. When did he... Been so long since I had a date, it's exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know? Let's see. Considering your rather competent command of the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional award. Actually, no. Maybe you'd receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Your own clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you don't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. He yaps too much. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost. Always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance spent. A star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I never could turn back time. Foul men like myself know that when their dreams come to an end, when there's no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is a potential still. And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about that time yet. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude toward time, it also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and on and on even after my death. And I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to a constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from the first place. One must do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time. One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed, therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says that they are having trouble following your train of thought. Apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion on time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand then. Oh, it almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I like to purchase them as many as you have in stock. Go away, sir. Go away. Cheers. That's a stalemate. It was really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith? What are you planning to do with... It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts under the starless sky. Let's go, Mai. Yes, Director Hubert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Foss. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monoliths should be easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them has begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with Virgilius? You know my place. Yours as well. We are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus sets off to another journey. Oh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rhodia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite. Thus this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated a considerable time and effort to meticulously iron out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning, indeed as my very first accomplishment. Thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Oh, don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievement. Rhodia was laughing and cheering along with her as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that it pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert our attention to something else. Boss, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed next? Virgilius, Dante asked. At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the attempt behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinners' attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination. Too bad I got more than I bargained for. Is to a warp train, Dante. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate right now.
저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Dante. Thank you for the hydrate once again. Alright, hold up. Familiar siren. Right, I think we can conclude our consultation session here. I've been holding regular consultations with the sinners for a while now. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I'd expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook? Oh, this? I thought writing them down could come in handy later, in case I have to remember something. Heathcliff's been holding that notebook in his hands ever since the session started. It didn't seem like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It was more like he was writing things down if they seemed worthy of remembering. Are you writing about Catherine? Won't deny that that's a part of it. His expression becomes inscrutably complex upon hearing your name. He breathes in a lungeful of air and lets out a deep sigh. He smiles awkwardly before sliding his notebook across the desk in my direction. I take a quick glance at the pages. Its contents are as disorganized and chaotic as his handwriting. But I also noticed that several of those disorganized notes are records of his memories with Catherine. Scribbled next to notes of significant moments in our journey. Records of memories he doesn't want to lose. Well, it ain't nothing important. Right, if we're done here, I'm off. Heathcliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. It isn't long before Rhodia practically bursts through the door. Hey, saw Heathcliff leaving the room just now and thought it was my turn. That was a pretty quick meeting, huh? Yeah, we didn't really talk much. I don't know what's gotten into him lately. He's been so tame. Well, I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Rhodia? Rhodia hummed tearfully as she sat down. She really didn't seem too different from her usual self. Our consultations usually consisted of some minor chit-chat and watching her munch on some snack, but... Hey, so... I think there's something we have to talk about today. Yeah? Oh, you're so serious today. What's up? Do you remember what you asked me when we were dealing with the case of time-killing time, Rhodia? I don't know. What did I say? A lot. Rhodia carefully looks away, her fingers fiddling with the snacks prepared for these consultations. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring this up when she's still so obviously evasive about it. Will you be doing the railways when you get access to them? I probably will try it out. Oh my god, the friend code! Oh my god, you're so right! Gomenne? Here, I'll skip this. We can skip this. And I'll put my UID in there real quick. And then I'll just go back to where I was. I completely forgot about the UID. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here you go. There you go. I will pin it as well. Gomenne? I completely forgot. Now I get to that point. I really don't want the mood to get as frosty as it did during the investigation, but this overly chipper, chatty attitude is just a bandage guys. Haphazardly pulled over a scarf that still hurts, doesn't it? I sit there looking at Rhodia and her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is a good... Haphazardly. You're so right. Okay. Haphazardly. That helped a lot. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what these consultations are for. What better time to do this than now? I'm talking about the time you asked me about Sonya. And what would have happened if you... The alarm had to choose this precise moment when I finally gathered enough courage to bring this up, to go off. Wait, that was... I reflexively get to my feet at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I hear someone tapping on the bus PA system. And not long after that, brief is placed from the speaker installed in my room. Testing. Announcing from the driver's seat. All units taking R&R on the bus must assemble in the hallway ASAP. I repeat, all units taking R&R on the bus. Driver's seat. Caron seat. Stop pulling me. I'm in the process of relaying a very important announcement. Stop getting in the way between Caron and Mephi. Virgilia Steve's sigh was the last thing we heard from the bus PA system before Caron and Oda's brief squabble came to an abrupt end. My new backdoor thingy. And that's what the alarm usually means, right? Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this one's for a refraction railway? Not a fan of those railways. They're so exhausting. Rhodia grumbles for a moment before rising from her seat. Kinda seems like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from answering my question. What's just standing around for, Dante? Come on. Aren't you going to see what's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. I leave my empty consultation notes behind and follow Rhodia out to the hallway. Out to a very crowded hallway. The murmur rises and rises. The sinners were each sharing their ideas as to what this alarm might be for. It's gotta be the refraction railway this time, right? One word Cliff changed the word on his bed. Yes! Heathcliff actually already changed the word on his bat from revenge to remember. Yes, it happened in the early stages. Yep, line 4 most likely, huh? This is gonna suck, isn't it? Attention! The executive manager has arrived. I have assembled your forces already in a timely manner. Thanks. Welcome, Dante. I heard the radio. Is it a refraction railway this time? Yes, the forest line of the refraction railway, to be exact. Hey, I think they're getting used to this. WTHAWGI. I have no idea what that means. Oh! Whoa! This is a hearkening at... When the hell... It appears that she's requesting information pertinent to our schedule regarding our entry to the railway. To be exact, I think she's asking, when the hell are we going in? Ah, yes, thank you, Abigani. Thank you for the translation. Roshu, who had been listening with a knitted brow as each sinner hazarded their guesses, appeared to have finally found peace. Sinclair was right on the money. Hey, at least Gregor and Yusen got half of that right, too. They're getting used to it. They're getting used to it. The bus alarms weren't the only things growing increasingly familiar to us. The sinners were really getting to know one another as well. Well, let's go check it out right now. Then I shall open the gate. The door opens with a creak, and a bright blue light fills my vision. The blue ambience almost seems to drop the temperature of the entire room. Another railway line, completely different from line 3, and its orange hue. Manager Esquire, behold, these curtains, these masks! I say visions of party lay before us, forsooth. Masks? I followed Don Quixote, who had run off on her own again, with my eyes. It was as she said, the walls were lined with various masks, each wearing different expressions. I wonder if this has something to do with the theme of enemies we're about to meet here. Oh, see hither, one and all, here's a woman, her appearance a spitting image of Lady Otis. What? There was urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to where Don Quixote was, with the other sinners in tow. And there she was. An exact copy of Otis standing before us. I hope this isn't anything serious. Whoa, she wasn't kidding. I hope this isn't a lure left behind it by an abnormality or something like that. Oi, how about we don't tempt fate, lad? But she's quiet, unlike Otis, and shrouded in a weird shadow. Whoa, look, here's one that looks just like me. Honglu stood next to a humanoid shape that mimicked every move he made. When he raised his hands, the shape raised his hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed its eyes. Right, almost like a shadow with the darkness and its mimicry. Wait, that looks like one of Honglu's identities. I noticed 3 more humanoid shadows standing nearby. What on earth is going on? We'd be much better off if they were some byproduct of an abnormality. However, if they are clones, you must move swiftly to exterminate them, Executive Manager. I request that you immediately order us to prepare for battle. Give me a sec. I'll ask Faust first if... No, you must make a judgment call at this instant. If they are indeed clones, then the head will... This isn't the first time she's asked to make a decision like this, but... She's never been so this serious or adamant about it before. He seems to notice the tension and quickly stepped in between the two of us. Miss Faust, would you kindly share what you know of this phenomenon? Yes, this entity is not a clone. Therefore, even if a week were to pass, the head will not mobilize. Faust nodded sagely, as though she had just learned something new, before looking in my direction. Right, she probably wants me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out the first thing that came to mind. That one feels like a pecatulum. I wasn't completely sure, but that's the feeling I've so grown used to sensing whenever we encountered a pecatula. A pecatulum. I'm probably not even saying that right. It's blindly mimicking whatever Honglu is doing. I'm not sure if it has much or anything in the way of consciousness or ego. It doesn't look like one-to-one copy of him either. Please becalm yourself, Miss Otis. It appears that Odd has unnerved you. Otis bows, embarrassment apparent, but her head here cleared with relief. My deepest apologies, Executive Manager. I should not have acted in such an unsightly manner before you. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about the sinners. Every instant of these moments seemed to unveil something new. I was trying to get a better read on Otis's expression when he suddenly asked a question out loud. I thought the pecatula was supposed to look like monsters, isn't it? Distortions of the pecatula must not be judged on a reference based on common sense, such as their physical appearance. But do you think we can handle them? Oh yeah, they're going to swarm us like they did at the Manor. Or if they manage to somehow copy Virgilius, that's going to be a problem. Recall the railways of refraction we have suffered ere this one's arrival. It should not present before us a foe we cannot defeat, yet the process shall be as grueling as it always has been, I suspect. Faust is aware that this entity is a pecatulum of envy, pecatulum invidiae. Considering the strength of the pecatula we have faced thus far, It is unlikely that will encounter enemies too far beyond their ability to defeat. And I need to stop mentioning that word, because I'm probably saying it wrong. The lack of precise tiered labeling system means that it is difficult for one to make a subjective judgment. Speaking of which, what's the ET on the new risk levels and classifications for the Picatula and Distortion? The LTD has informed us that they have made significant progress regarding that project. It is likely that further details will be shared once they have become more concrete. Well, that's good to know. This looks like the Picatula are running away all of a sudden. As we stood there talking to one another, a Picatula that resembles Honglu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting elsewhere. What the hell, mate? Don't just sit there and gawk at them when they're all legging it. Heathcliff also sprinted after their figure, but he soon came to a sudden stop before starting to slowly back away. Oh, blimey. A subway train slides into the platform with a loud horn. Past the windows, I see a subway car filled to the brim with purple shadows. Shadows in the shape of the sinners. Huh, that's a lot of them. I think I recognize like 3 shadows that look just like me. That ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our tracks, allowing the Picatula to board the subway car, and the door shut behind them. I sense odd in the way of disquietude from this refraction railway. Fellas, there's another one coming this way. As soon as the subway train carrying the Picatula leaves the station, a new one begins to roll in. To my relief, this one doesn't look like it's packed to the brim with shadow people. But what is that? There are curtains and masks? I don't remember seeing anything like that on the last railways we challenged. How uninspired. Hey, I didn't notice it earlier because of all that mess with clones and everything, but doesn't that train look much more elaborate than what we've seen before? Right, it's adorned with all kinds of decorations. Just as the sinners were gawking at the ostentatiousness that was this train, something burst forth from the train car door. Whoa, did that thing just roll out a carpet for us? It's like something's inviting us in there. I ill like such manner of invitation. I agreed with you saying this isn't an invitation I'm happy to jump at, but I'm sure we'll face even worse things in our journey. I'll take every chance we get to strengthen the sinners. Let's go. I took my first steps onto the carpet and boarded the subway train. Ah. Okay, okay. Alright. So I'm probably gonna end it here, and then just so I don't strain my voice too much, and then I will probably do the Warp Express like tomorrow. I'll probably do it tomorrow, guys. We'll consecutive Limbus company streams so far. Yeah. Wait, before anything, is there still no voice acting for the Warp Express at the very least? One step closer to Kanto 7. We are getting there, guys. We're getting to Kanto 7 soon. Have no VA? God damn it. Yep. I'm gonna rest my voice for tonight. But thank you guys for coming by. Thank you guys. I hope you guys had lots of fun. We'll... Let me just stretch a bit. Oh, sorry if you heard that. My elbow cracked. Why don't we go raid? Let's go raid the fraud ghost. I'm happy you guys have fun. I will also read out the Warp Express tomorrow, guys. Before we raid, what is it? Fraud alert? Ah, yes, yes, fraud alert, everybody. We're gonna spam the fraud alert. Hold up. Here, why don't we spam this in the chat? Alright, let's go, go. Oh no, he's here. Okay, I was gonna say. Alright, I'm gonna start the raid, everybody. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. All right, and I will see everybody tomorrow. Tomorrow for our next Warp Express, possibly tomorrow. We'll see how my voice is. All right, bye bye everybody. Bye bye. I'll see you guys on the other side. Weepy.